son?
The game crashed. I'm telling you, that was the only way the stream was gonna stop. Oh my god. I'm sorry, but they need to stop with this.
Sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your
They
sleep.
need to stop with this damn shot, bro.
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape.
This
that whole ordeal
shot.
didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see? Now, don't go quiet on me, Miss Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your brother, and those two classmates of yours. What were their names again? Truvia and...
Why would they do this?
Sir Pico. Oh, right, Sir Pico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
I killed Belly. Flashes the camera.
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I've only experienced it twice myself. Twice? Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then and felt nothing at all. All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see? I saw you, Colonel Lyke, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called a karma core, and after that... Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her.
What is this shot, bro? What is this shot, bro?
I'm sorry, Belle. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
And then no voice line here. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, ho. Take that a little back. Oh, controller died. Short while later, at Romeo's place. Okay.
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people?
I forgot about this.
Asterisk, oops, asterisk.
Yeah.
That's your mental state, Reniel.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away. If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now. You knew all along that Faith and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes. I knew all along that she would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the comical. But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you realize what the three Sunbringers of Rose Kalifer truly are.
Huh?
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Kalifer for now?
Ramiel, I'd hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. In this city in the sky, opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building. And at the final gift she left for this world.
Just waiting now. I have nothing to say. Just thinking about the fan, how it nicked me earlier.
I've never seen Remiel look that sad before. What really happened between Remiel, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer? Never mind. Now's not the time to get stuck on that. I should head back to Amber Hall and check the data we collected.
Really, I should talk to Velena real quick. Whoa, okay. I don't know why I'm reacting like that. Oh, hello, Wise.
Belle, you're finally back.
What do you mean?
Huh? Wise, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the retroflux zone. If Remiel hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and go looking for you.
Hell no.
Sorry. That was my fault. I should have let you know first. Wait, how did Remiel know my phone password? Did she learn it back then, too?
So, what exactly happened after we lost contact with you? You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants actually do something like that?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before. But Remiel said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me. I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
True. Thaumiel was there both times. But you've spent quite some time with Remiel before, and nothing like this has happened, right?
Nope, I got angry
Yeah,
for a second.
that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
But if you knew about...
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Lady Dracena's hosting it herself. Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrom. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Velena and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
No, Belle. There's no chance it was him. You know he's already...
Yeah.
It's all right. I understand. Seeing Truvia again was bound to stir up old memories. But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy, they're gone.
Jeez, Wise. How come you look even more upset than I do? Come on, that's enough doom and gloom for one night. Time for bed. We worked way too hard to fix our sleep schedule. Let's not mess it up again.
You're one to talk. Get some rest. And no playing phone games under the covers. Got it?
Before bed, maybe I should take another look at the data from the retroflux zone. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
Late at night.
Belle, your light's still on. Are you still working? Belle? told her to go to bed early, and yet... What are these papers scattered here?
Notice, these are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice, Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second Assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. She needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the Second Assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second Assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
All right. I'm counting on you then, Supreme Assistant. Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for Second Assistant. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Fangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
So for the culprit, what matters is the time and location, not the victims' identities.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Fairy. Why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records.
Too late, Second Assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete. A complete schematic has been generated for Second Assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD. Looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom. Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Nah.
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for Second Assistant.
The positions changed a lot. No wonder it took so long for Lady Dracena to deal with the CCD's singularity leakage problem. Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location.
Nah. If they
Analysis.
combine,
Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
nah.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap.
No.
Wait, does that mean...
No.
Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for Second Assistant.
This is
Hell fucking
This
no.
has to be it.
How long was I out for? Fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Wise? What are you doing here?
That's not important. Fairy and I have figured out the culprit's true intent in creating singularity leakages. Come take a look. This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. All the singularity leakages overlap with one another, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrom. Wait,
To the blue?
Gertabulu?
Gertabulu, that's the name.
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gertablulu into Buastrom's urban district.
Nah.
When you encountered it, it was clearly attracted to singularity leakages.
Shit, controller died.
But what happens after that? Once Gertablulu is inside Buastrom's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone spotted it yet?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead. I don't think I slept very well. Whatever. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
Beep, beep, beep. Shit, controller died again.
Belle, there you are. Wise already told us everything.
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
All right, time to investigate the site. We'll start at the energy hub and follow the singularity leakages one by one until we track down either the culprit or Gertablulu.
Right. Ferry and I will stay here and provide remote support, as always. Belle, if you end up running into the culprit or Gertablulu, your safety comes first. Don't take any unnecessary risks.
Don't worry, Wise. I'll be extra careful. Promise.
We'll protect the manager too!
Yeah, don't worry, Wise. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Belle and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy. You're a buddy.
No problem! A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath!
Okay.
Wow. Seriously? Come on, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go.
What the fuck? Following the power singularity recovery. Okay. Following the path of singularity leakages appear, you make your way deeper into the energy hub. Eventually, you arrive in front of the strange fissure. It should be the end of the path. You can at least step inside, only to find yourselves facing. I totally died again. Never mind.
Belle, we're here. Stay sharp, and if things go south, just run. Huh? Where are we? Did we end up back in Buastrom?
It looks like... an office?
I'm not seeing a lot of Sigrid. I don't like that.
This place feels really familiar. Wait, isn't this Lady Dracina's office? Felina brought me here before.
Huh? Lady Dracina's office? So Gertablulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracina never mentioned anything like that.
This is so strange. We expected the singularity leakage trail to lead into Buastrom. But why Lady Dracina's office of all places?
Wait! Footsteps outside! Hide! Now!
Before you can decide to hide, the office door open.
You
Motherfucker.
startled me. What are you all doing here?
Oh, actually, Belle! You explain.
I see. A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility before. If your speculation is correct, then Gertablulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now. And if that's the case, then it all makes sense.
Do you have any other clues?
Lady
Do you
Dracina?
have any other
Do you have any other
clues?
clues? Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office. Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gertablulu is most likely... Belle, could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities...
It's okay, Lady Dracaena. We're all friends here. There won't be any trouble. I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better. Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and, an unemployed freeloader.
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady Dracaena.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently. Yeah, more or less. It's a bit complicated, so Belle and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Belle back to you. Right away! No problem, Lady Dracaena. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now. We've already stopped listening. Something feels off somehow. Why am I being treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity? Why would Lady Dracaena send them away like that? Should I call Billy and Cecilia back here? What is it, Belle? Something on your mind? It's nothing, Lady Dracaena. Come here, Belle. I'll tell you what happened that night.
Huh?
That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here. Now that you mention it, yeah, I can still feel a faint trace of ether in this room. Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time. Lady Dracaena, do these documents have something to do with what happened? Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand. CCD facility renovation plans, personnel transfer records, Rosetta data, daily reports.
Holy exposition.
These don't really have anything in common, do they? What's going on? My eyes just... Huh?
Uh-oh.
Wait, that ethereal broke in here days ago. So why is there still ether residue? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like...
Nah.
behind me.
Nah.
I knew it! You're not Lady Dracaena!
Oh my god.
What the heck are you?
Oh nah.
Lady Dracaena.
No wonder.
I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Fun no.
Truvia, run!
Huh?
Truvia! No!
Go.
No!
Damn. No hesitation.
I'm sorry. No, but like I'm sorry. Excuse me? Huh? What are we... So... Bring it back. Bring it back.
That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
I was trying to pause it for the longest, bro.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I can still feel a faint trace of ether in this room. Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time. Lady Dracaena, Do these documents have something to do with what happened?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
What do you mean? Like, what do
CCD
you
facility
mean?
renovation plan.
She's
Personnel
smiling.
transfer records, Rosetta data, daily reports. These don't really have anything in common, do they?
She's smiling. Okay, well, how about instead of a literal, like, Void Hunter weapon in themselves, how about they're just straight up an ethereal and they can disguise themselves as No, that's fucked. Bro, no. I get it. The game is set around anomalies, but we're straight up going into, like, you know, we're actually getting to the point where it's linking with fucking. I'm trying to say imposters, but what are they called again? What is that series called again? By Alex Kister. I literally cannot figure out what it's called. What the hell is it called again? I'm trying to remember. What the hell is it called?
That's a PP and chainer.
Whatever you say, bro. I'm trying to think of the series right now. I don't care what. I'm trying to compare this to a series, analog horror series. What the fuck is it called again? What is it called again? I'm not gonna search it up. I'm really trying to, like, figure it out myself. You can tell me, but what the fuck is it called? Alex Kister. Mandela Catalog. What are those things called again? What are those things called again? What the hell are they called again?
Alternates.
Alternates. Fuck. So it turns out that the Sunbringers that we have right now, they're alternates, bro. They're just straight up alternates. They actually are. Like, nah, man. I kind of fuck with it, but at the same time, it's getting a little bit, you know. And she's smiling. I hate that she's smiling though. Nah.
What's going on? My eyes just... Huh? Wait, that ethereal broke in here days ago. So why is there still ether residue?
Nah, this is fucked, bro.
And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like behind me.
Nah. Sunbringer.
I knew it! You're not Lady Dracaena!
They quite literally got swapped out. They got swapped out. What the hell?
What the heck are you?
I'm alternate Dracaena, bruh. I'm just... Son.
Lady Dracaena.
Nah, look at her.
I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment. Lady Dracaena.
Bro. No, you can't be letting me doing that, bro.
Lady Dracaena, I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Bro. Nah. Nah.
Lady Dracaena, I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. Lady Dracaena, I'm Truvia. Lady Dracaena. Lady Dracaena. Lady Dracaena. Lady Dracaena. Lady Dracaena, I'm Truvia.
Stop.
Lady Dracaena.
Move now.
Lady Dracaena. Lady Dracaena. Lady Dracaena.
What the heck are you?
Lady Dracaena.
What the heck are you?
Lady Dracaena.
TS ain't supposed to be funny, but you're making it hilarious.
Lady Dracaena, I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Truvia, run!
Lady Dracaena. I'm Truvia.
Truvia,
Lady Dracaena, I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our...
Bro.
Lady Dracaena.
Dude.
Lady Dracaena, I'm Truvia from... Lady Dracaena. I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Truvia, run!
Lady I'm Truvia.
Truvia, run!
Lady Dracaena, I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp.
Wait.
What the heck are you?
Lady Dracaena, I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Truvia, run!
Lady Dracaena, I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Truvia, run!
Alright, bro. Okay, that's it. Yeah.
No!
Move now.
Secret? Oh, nah. Sunbringer. You know what? I'm locked in.
Lady Dracaena, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the CCD...
Lady Dracaena! Lady Dracaena! Hold on. I gotta search something up. What does her eyes look like? Lady Dracaena. How do I spell it? Draka Ene. Okay, I searched up Lady Dracaena and this fucking on YouTube. Not on YouTube. I searched her up on literally Google Images. And I see I see these pictures. Search up Lady Dracaena right now on Google Images. Like even one of them
Oh
is.
man, I can already guess what it's gonna be.
It's her, but like in clothing that is like she doesn't have the dress thing, alright? And then, of course, there's undershots and all that. Of course.
Some. Mine's just plants.
Oh. You just spell it right? And of course, there's art where she has her feet. And apparently there's a mod that makes her, how do you call it? What do you call it? Okay, let's just look on this. I'm just gonna look at this video. Nope, that is not what I... Is it better this way? Maybe.
Yeah, Dracaena is a plant.
This app is currently not available in your region. Sure. So basically, let's just say that it makes her, something. Yeah, you spelled it wrong. It's supposed to be... It's supposed to be an E at the end. Like, quite literally, I'm... Why is there so much of her feet? What? Like, I see...
What the hell is TS?
I've only seen 3 fan art of her on these Google Images
Why
shit.
she preggers?
What are you talking about? I don't fucking know. But all I know is that I did not... You know what the thing is? I recently searched her up just to see what her eyes looked like, right? Does her eyes always look like that? It's just lighting, I guess. So it's just straight up an alternate. Because if that's not Lady Dracaena, then what the fuck was the real one? Because there's literally no difference.
Is that Miss Truvia? How did this...
She about to blame... Nah. Oh my god. There is no way that Lady Dracaena is gonna blame Belle and Pyroise and say that they killed Truvia and tell that to Sigrid, who thought that they would find bonding on a little walk. There's no fucking way. There's no way you're gonna tell...
So much for Sigrid's intuition.
There is no fucking way. Her mind is literally gonna be broken. Her mind is gonna be broken. As soon as I get to the next voice line, her mind is gonna be broken. She's gonna be fucked mentally, alright? She already has, like... She has autistic-tuition. She has something like that. Autistic-tuition. That's what I'm calling it. That's what I'm calling it now. Honestly. I'm calling it autistic-tuition. She is gonna be fucked. Because she couldn't be more wrong. She's gonna think, oh, so basically, I made them hate each other. That kind of thing. Like, she's gonna be fucking broken. No fucking way. No, don't say it. Don't... Fake Dracaena. Alternate Dracaena. Alternate Lady Dracaena. Do not say that Pyroise / Belle fucking killed Truvia. Do not.
Sigrid? Oh, thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
Okay.
Yes, Lady Dracaena.
Dracaena, yep.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Belle.
Sunbringer. Nah, who the fuck wrote this?
I'm
Nah, who
pretty
wrote
sure
this?
Sigrid doesn't know Belle is Parwa.
What? She just left her alone with Belle. Who gives a fuck if it's Pyroise? Who gives a fuck? Belle! I shouldn't have left her alone with Belle. I think she'd know if it's Belle. Nah, what has Sigrid got to say?
Lady Dracaena, forgive my boldness, but do you mean Miss Belle gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
Sunbringer. Not even the boobs can distract me from this shit. What do we... Wow. That's actually the worst outcome they could have thought of. Sigrid, you better go the... Nah, if we have to like fight Sigrid, she deserves it. She deserves it. She deserves to fight. She deserves to run hands. She deserves it. She deserves it. I'm locked in. I'm invested. I mean, I'm invested 2 years in. Bro.
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Belle and Truvia.
Get the fuck out. Kill...
Son.
It's the fact that she can lie. She lying on Truvia corpse right now. The corpse is like 2 feet away. She's lying on her corpse right now. It might have already been too late. Get the brain scan right now. Get the brain scan. Put her in the mind of a Bangboo. Do something. What?
Remy's gonna save the day.
Remy's gonna save the day. You know what? You might have predicted it. And for that case, banned.
But I believe Belle must have acted on impulse. She would never do this otherwise.
Son. Yeah, let me just stab her through the chest. Leave a gaping hole in the middle of her fucking torso. Yeah, of course.
In any case, our first priority is to find Belle and get to the bottom of this. She just fled.
Look at Sigrid. She's still processing everything, bro.
Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Sigrid?
Let her talk. Like, stop asking her questions. Bro. She can't even talk. This is drama right here.
Sigrid, is something troubling you?
Oh my god, is she about to bring it up? She about to be like, I thought Miss Belle and Miss Truvia would get along well. Like, she's about to say...
My apologies, Lady Dracaena. I will
Okay.
find Belle at once and bring her back to you.
Okay.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Secret. And about tonight? Keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Are we fucking kidding me? What about that old man and the other people that were with her? Shouldn't they know about this shit? She just fucking died. I'm sure she's gonna get revived, but like, bro, what? First of all, you talking? Nah, she lying, bro. She straight up acted on impulse. Like, what are we talking about? You acted on impulse. You just straight up, Lady Dracaena, like.
Yes, Lady Dracaena.
Lying on her fucking grave.
Go, Secret. Go fulfill your duty.
Treating her like a lapdog. I mean, bro, she just wants to see the best in everything, man. Why you gotta do this to her? Sigrid, you barely had screen time. You low-key had a voice actor change or something, voice direction change, something like that. Like, trying to be all more affirmative and shit, and then once you get into your head, you're like more sweet and all that. You'd be like, oh, they must be fine. They're really interested in each other. So I'm gonna pair them up together and let her walk off her airship sickness type beat. These alternates know too fucking much. They know too fucking much.
Find her, arrest her, and then bring her back to me.
Nah. 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 Remiel? Remiel? Remiel. Remiel. You know that one scene in Spider-Man 3 where it's like Eddie Brock, he's at the church, he praying, he's making his own prayer right now, and he said, like, he's literally praying for Peter Parker to fucking die. I'm praying to Remiel for this fake ass Lady Dracaena to fucking die. I'm praying. I'm at the church right now. I'm in one of those seats, right? I got my hand over the other, like over the next row of seats. I'm looking up. I see Remiel. I'm praying. I'm praying that this fake Dracaena dies.
Hey, Rois!
Okay, ass shot though? Was that necessary? They them ass. Wait, why? I'm so conflicted. I'm not gonna lie to you, that kinda, I'm not gonna say, it kinda looks like mine, I would say that.
Why did you pull me back? Truvia, she was right there. Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Good point. Good point. Good point. Belle. And YouTubers tried to tell me. YouTubers were trying to tell me that she brain dead.
Because she's beyond saving.
Damn.
Huh?
Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her.
What? Huh? What do you mean, bruh?
And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer, We cannot face it on our own.
Okay, you know what? I'll take your word for it.
But aren't you powerful, Pyrois?
I'm no fucking void on it. I'm level 30, bitch.
You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois! So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
I'm level 30.
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmate?
If Pyro's voice actor isn't like multiple people, where it's actually a they them, or if it's not an androgynous voice actor that has two voice recordings of the same voice line and they overlap together to make them harmonize and they sound cohesive, then this is the worst character ever made. But if it's literally two people, then okay, fine, I'll take that. But if it's one voice actor and it's like two voices on top, you got it.
Acting on impulse won't save her, and it won't help you either.
I'm starting to feel like it's just one voice and they're androgynous. It's fair.
Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you. And then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Hey, Remiel. Hey. Melina? Arya? You got me?
Something only I can do.
You gotta proxy it up, bruh.
Right now, I can't do anything.
Okay, quit the game. Who walking up? Norma? Nah.
You sure look like a mess.
Remiel, I have a request. Alright.
It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
Remiel, why are you here?
She heard me. She heard me. She heard me. She heard me.
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive.
Bruh, I am the fugitive, bruh.
So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess?
Tell her.
Alright. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold.
I just realized that she's literally covering her from the rain. Nice little detail.
And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol.
Oh my god.
Going back now would be walking straight into a trap.
What were you about to do, bro?
In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep. If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
Nah. So when do we dance together? I don't. How do we lead into that? Is that like the finale of the? How does is that clickbait? You know, seeing her dance with Belly in that animation, it really made me think that, yeah, I think the canon character is Belle. Because it feels kind of weird to have her dance with Belly and then Wise for some reason. I don't know, it just came, like, I kind of see it, but at the same time, you're making a character, and character consistency, it would be fine, because other than that, there's, like, no other character that Remiel's really like messing with, really, because every single one of her ops is literally all girls and stuff. But seeing Belly, that juxtaposition, you know. But I don't know.
All right. Sit anywhere you like. Just, not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with.
Hold on, I need to. What? Alright. I wanted to change my shit. Where shit can game.
Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bangbu built it for me. Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
Bro, you better... Let me out.
Why? Why did you bring me here?
I'm here to shower you.
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Miss Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Romeo.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all.
If I'm so obedient, tell me what to fucking do right now and I'll do
If
it.
you really want to show your thanks, here, it's your turn.
Whatever you say.
Hey yo.
What do you mean? See, that's the question I want to ask. Like,
My turn? To do what?
to dry her wings off?
Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course. There are spots I can't reach on my own.
I'm locked. I'm locked. I'm locked right now. I'm telling you. I'm locked.
Hey, what's with that look? I've already dried you off. Now it's your turn.
Lock the F in.
I'm already locked.
Okay.
What do you mean lock the fuck in? I'm already locked.
You know, Belle, I've never liked rainy days.
I'm okay.
The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy.
Chill out.
Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them. The same goes for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
Don't say wet like that.
Wet wings must feel really uncomfortable, right?
Yeah, it makes you feel heavy.
Yes, honestly, it's miserable. It's such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless. Too hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. best solution is a slow talon dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach.
Bro, you're literally wet fucking everywhere. I'm sorry, but your knees, your whole torso, your head, everything is wet. You didn't even try. There's always spots I can't reach. You can reach your own... Nah.
Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
How about you...
Huh? Wait, hold up. How on earth could you just barge into someone else's bed? Wouldn't she be furious?
They were partners.
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught.
God damn it.
Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp.
Nah, don't do that to me. Nah, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, bro. Don't do that to me, bro. Don't start saying that I'm reminding you of a previous someone. Don't do that.
Belle, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I killed her, bro. Like, you already said that.
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Well...
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside our weapons.
The Karma Core? Inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
Nah.
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core, found only within an Enchainer.
Wait. So that's why. So that's no. So that's why. No. Because that's why Tailless, that had a voice. That had a mind of its own. When it was like doing all this red shit, evil shit. Qingming Sword obviously has a voice. While Yixuan, she fine, she good, she chillin'. She chillin'.
Got no clue about the bird.
Can a motherfucker just make a bird? Got no clue about the bird. Then what's up with the bird? Is that the Karma Core Enchainer shit? It's not gonna be.
It's the word.
Okay.
According to RK, a Karma Core differs from an ordinary ether core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the Creator. The Creator made the Karma Cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within Hollows, and used them as the cores to create the Enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the Enchainers. But the Karma Core itself could not be destroyed.
So we built it into a fucking weapon. We are fucked.
RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it.
Allowing humanity to harness the power within it. Yeah, we're fucked.
In the end, they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porcelloy.
Exactly.
They forged the Void Hunter weapons.
Exactly. 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 What? Exactly. Exactly.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons actually comes from the creator?
We've always had the impression of that, but we never had an actual answer.
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side effects. At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all. So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never touted it for...
That's why the Kingling bird is chill.
Because it's not made from the creator. It's just a byproduct of ether.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of Porcelloy as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed within our weapons.
Just like that. And just like that. And just like that. There you go. There's my answer.
Predicted TS.
There's my answer. See, the thing is, I don't even know shit about the lore. I don't even know shit about the lore. And that's fine. I feel like people who are into the lore, they probably hate this right now. And you know what? It explains why she doesn't really have a weapon.
They fused you with a Karma Core? Then that means...
It meant we'd become artificial enchainers.
Oh my god. So that means that Belle is literally an artificial enchainer. What did I talk about? What did I say about how Pyroese is similar to... There you go. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say?
No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for RK's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Lake...
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants. Or rather, the final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind RK and Sunbringer's plan.
Nah, this is literally, I just realized. Calling her Belly? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Belly. If she quite literally said what Bell, how it's spelled, like literally, Belly. See, now I am literally convinced that Bell is the canon protagonist in Zenless. I'm convinced. Yeah, going from Belly to Wise. Yeah, makes sense. Nah, Belly Bell. It's over. It's over. It's over. Anybody who invested on
Wise is just second assistant.
Anybody who invested on Wise, that was not a wise decision, bro. Like, easiest fucking.
Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight.
And then she says otherwise. Alright.
If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
What was she thinking? Should have rung a bell.
Remiel.
RK was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans.
Remy Bell. It's over. Look at this shit. Literally, all you have to do is put a B after the I, Remy Bell. There is literally nothing. There is literally nothing. No. Remy Bell is fucking real. Remy Bell is real. I'm too good at this shit.
So, I can't say if the Karma Corps losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along.
Did the motherfucker die?
But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Corps spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new Enchainer.
So that's what happened.
As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Corps inside Thaumiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half Enchainer. Maybe, deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's Hollow until about a year ago.
Damn, so that's why
The power of temporal patterns.
Right.
Yep.
Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place. That's an example. The Karma Core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time.
Damn, bro.
And because I partially fused with the Karma Core, even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thamiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an enchainer, I still have to... Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this?
I'm guessing it's food time. I'll go get some food, if there is.
Food time.
Turns out that there was food. Did I even unmute? Or unmute? Anyways. Got a pork chop. You know. Also, I was stuck in my thoughts about this. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this? It's because I'm reminding you of Belly, bro. Like, my name is literally Belle. Come on.
Still, now that I've told you so much,
I can't leave you alive to tell anybody else. A white-winged suddenly swoops in front of you? What you about to do, bro?
it's your turn.
Huh? Oh, now? She's still doing her Q&A shit. You know what? Fair enough.
Huh? My turn again. Wait, to do what?
To vent to me? Trauma dump?
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game.
Exactly.
You didn't actually ask, but I had
asking. Yeah, you're dumb.
I wasn't even going to ask anything. You just started talking.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Wise and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Masyant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. On top of that, they were excellent students. It didn't take long for them to become the talk of the academy. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time, and before long, we became close friends. Back then, we were full of big dreams. We wanted to fully understand the Hollows, maybe even conquer all 6 Great Hollows, or as our teachers like to put it, seize the sun called Helios. Later, because the 4 of us had the top grades, we became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control.
God damn.
Serpico, he died because of me. When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital.
No.
She was with one of High Ambitions' rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Wise and I were both badly injured at the time, but we still wanted to go back to the ruins of Helios, and save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambitions' help. We were willing to guide them through the Hollows, willing to do whatever they asked of us, but she refused, without a moment's hesitation. What happened after that is kind of a blur. But on that day, no one made it out of Helios alive, except Wise and me. Then, in Rose Califer, I saw Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt like she was talking about someone else's life. I don't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched.
Hi.
That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's, or Serpico's, or...
Perhaps it was your own.
Anxiety,
The you
yeah.
from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
True.
Yeah. There won't be
I can
another
feel my
chance.
tongue.
Truvia. She was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena?
Look, now she needs to
Belle,
go.
what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me?
Yep.
I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already... No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Very clear as in...
Huh? What's going on out there?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
It's all done. You can tell
Forgive
because
me, but I cannot obey.
Is that secret?
yes it is. Talking to Sigrid. You're right. I'm using one hand right now.
I am afraid I cannot comply. I know Miss Belle is here, and I have come to take her back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
Secret. She won't be easy to fool. Belle, hide for now. I'll think of something.
Easy to pull.
Belle? What are you doing?
Nah, she about to do it.
Sigrid, leave them out of this. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Miss Belle.
But... I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
Well, since Belle has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not? Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol.
Remiel. Now that is an unexpected development. Miss Belle, Lady Dracaena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me. As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
Oh no.
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with.
Nah, don't do this.
Are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Good shit.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD
God damn.
was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
What did you say?
She's like, what the fuck?
I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Belle? I thought you'd figured it out already.
Nah.
How did you even come to that conclusion? I know it definitely wasn't Lady Dracaena, but Gerta Blulu? There's no way.
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remiel.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, how dare you slander Lady Dracaena, followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that. Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
Hold on, son.
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Nah, she's not even objecting, bro.
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Belle, and a little reasoning. According to Belle's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Dracaena's office.
Yep.
Then the false Dracaena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Belle for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target. After that, Sigrid, Dracaena ordered you to bring Belle back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Pretty much.
Yeah. Sigrid, I know it's hard to believe, but that's what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracaena. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Sigrid. Before you arrived, based solely on Belle's description, I assumed Lady Dracaena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you. With that possibility ruled out, and considering Belle's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae,
Nah, don't do
it
it.
is entirely possible that either Gerta Blulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the
okay.
singularity leakage,
I see.
and through
Okay.
the Karma Core, became partially fused with Dracena.
Okay.
How could that even be possible?
I mean,
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and Karma Cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation. I can't
Good.
say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her Karma Core into 3 parts and
God damn.
entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today. That would also explain why Gerta Blulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet. As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed. So, either it was Gerta Blulu, or a 3rd enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracena, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like, 2 people fighting over the same controller.
Sure.
Dracena's consciousness and Gerta Blulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the Karma Core. Judging by the current situation, it seems Gerta Blulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Miss Bell deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Belle. I believe you, and I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested? There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
The Retroflux Zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh? And here I thought you would let me go on purpose.
Hold on. I do. Demolishing this shit. God damn. Man, at that point, should I just mute myself?
I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangbu either.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gerta Blulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracena. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Roskileford's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Sure.
Lady Dracena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Go on.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Roskalifer ends up witnessing Lady Dracaena turn into an ethereal.
Yeah, that would be...
And by then, even if we manage to save Dracaena, to Roskalifer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Roskalifer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
Remiel's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Secret helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would catch on the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice. Wait. Remiel, Sigrid, I've got it! A way to deal with that imposter without anyone ever finding out.
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall.
True.
It's supposed to be hosted by Lady Dracaena herself, which means she's definitely going to be there.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Miss Bell, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
What if a singularity leakage appeared just as the imposter made its appearance? Or maybe a passage formed from multiple singularity leakages? If that's how it got into Buastrum, then we could use the same trick to send it back. And if there just happened to be no airspace patrol soldiers patrolling the Hollow at the time, then nobody would notice, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Miss Bell. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Yesterday, Remiel and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar.
Dance scene coming up after this.
Nobody at the banquet will be in any danger.
Cap.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah. As long as we have stable Hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait. No. I don't have the HDD with me. And I can't reach Wise or Fairy either. So how am I supposed to get stable Hollow observation data?
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Belle.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable Hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance.
Okay,
There
horse.
is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow.
Hans.
During patrols,
Whatever.
we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If that equipment still works, then that might just do it. But without Databoo handling the calculations, I'd probably take forever to... The Enogang's Bangboo! Most of the Enogang's Bangboo used to be CCD Databoo. If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Belle? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters. Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Because you're hot.
Nothing. I simply thought a certain airspace patrol deputy director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost. Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remiel.
Mm-hmm.
You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why, then, are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracaena?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
Okay. Bing, bing, bing. So that's the one, the third, I think. My controller keeps on. Logbook. Oh wow, we already done. Damn. There's 2 more after this. Damn. Like almost. Why is there 2? Chadwick Beverly before bed. Oh, I'm a... Huh. God damn. I don't mind giving you my bed. I bet. Nah. 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 The bed's still warm, cause you think of it, with wings that big, she could probably only sleep face down at night. So it's a bit disrespectful to keep following that line of thought, never mind.
Freaky Bell.
My God. I'm not trying to rest on the sofa, bro. I'm trying to rest on the... Nah. If you don't get rid of those boxes... Let me jump, bro.
Go to the boxes with a character in there.
Huh?
Prague can't do it in story.
Apparently she used swear. Oh, that's weird.
Feels like way too much happened today. My brain can barely keep up. There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I guess I'll just have to stay here for the night. I hope Wise and the others won't worry. No, they definitely will. Secret's here so early. I'd better go take a look.
Good morning. I have secured a carriage for the Rosewick area. As promised, I will escort you there.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Of course not. I brought this.
That pause was too suspicious. She must have actually considered taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
I see. Airspace Patrol uniforms.
Nah.
Not a bad idea.
Right. If we're disguised as Airspace Patrol soldiers accompanying you in the Hollow, this could work. Thanks, Secret.
Yes. That is the plan.
Nah.
In any case, please
Air suits, here we go.
We must depart as soon as possible.
What do you mean? What do you mean bear suits?
Watch.
Hey, look! What's that?
Wait a second. There are two Mr. Roars?
I cannot tell who is who. Never mind, I can tell who is who.
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem. Secret, are you serious? You expect this to fool the Airspace Patrol soldiers?
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
Get this text box out of the way, okay?
No. There's no serving here. The Deputy Director of the Airspace Patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. 2 Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Rose Califer more suspicious than that?
Easy, Remiel, easy. I'm sure Secret has her reasons for this.
She did not.
In truth, It was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday, and I had no time to prepare.
Bro.
As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol, so I brought it with me.
Why?
Beckford Street? Remiel, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remiel?
No, I stole the original suit.
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. There are 2 mascot suits here. Don't tell me.
The other one is mine.
The implications.
She's so autistic.
Probably. You know, it's what it is.
In any case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
Rar. Oh my god.
Okay, Deputy Director Secret. From now on, we're the Roar Twins. Rawr.
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
Stay in character, Remiel. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "Rawr."
That is not what he sounds like.
Understood.
She should have picked a career in acting.
Okay, that was good.
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
Voice acting. I haven't even touched the fucking stick. I have not touched the stick. I have not touched the stick. Yeah, I have not touched the stick. I'm not even touching it. If you don't... Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh my...
Great feats between the Twin Peaks or something.
Oh my god. Horsepower right here.
Watch your step. The floor tiles around here are super slippery.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. Don't talk to me.
I just saw a bamboo tree and roll away like a ball.
Shut the fuck up.
Nika character leggings.
Run that by me again? I hate that fucking...
Nika.
Bro!
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
Come on, you look like you were having fun last time.
You two, do not forget to add "rawr" to the end of your
The
sentence.
video game brew.
That's not how it's pronounced. It's Nikkei. That's what I'm trying to get at. So when is...
Blame the TTS.
Blame the TTS? I will.
the wind is strong here. My God.
Good morning, Lady Secret.
I don't want to fucking talk
Up
to
and
you.
about early as always, huh? They are?
Mr. Roar.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
Son.
Mr. Roar. Mr. Roar.
Did she laugh? Nah, I gotta hear that.
Mr. Roar. Mr. Roar. Mr. Roar. Mr. Roar. Mr. Roar. Mr. Roar.
That is hilarious. That's actually so funny. Shit. Damn. That's honest, like, hilarity right there.
Mr. Roar.
Even she couldn't hold it in.
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? Never heard of that before.
I'm sorry. She literally sounds like she's trying not to laugh, bro.
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin. Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Has a twin.
Why are you trying not to laugh, bruh?
Did you really think Rose Caliver's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar? Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth.
Nah, the pauses are insane.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr. I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Rawr.
That signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait, no, that's not the point here. Lady Secret, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
She's trying not to laugh, bruh.
Pancakes. Is that some kind of mission code name?
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the Hollow just for pancakes?
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
I get it now, Lady Secret!
Huh?
The pancake ingredients were lost in the Hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed two Mr. Roars in to help search for them. I understand completely! Rose Caliver needs pancakes just as much as Airspeed Space Patrol needs you and Lady Linvern!
Alright.
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
Affirmative. That is correct.
No. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now! Lady Sigrid, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away!
I can't get it out of my mind that Sigrid's voice actor is constantly trying not to laugh the entire time. Like, she literally sounds like she's ready to burst into laughter at any moment. Like, that is my impression right now. And by the way, my headphone, hold up.
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared.
Let's go. I already know what. I want to know what her gameplay is like. I'm sure it is cool as fuck. 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 I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is cool as fuck. I'm sure it is cool as fuck. Sure it is cool as fuck.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today. What are you two doing?
I don't know.
Finally got this headpiece off. Oh, I was about to suffocate in there.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault.
Ooh.
It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected.
What do you mean?
You're quite different from the Remiel described in the records of the first-generation Void Hunters.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part, especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover. You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
Damn.
What about you, Remiel? What's the real you like?
Brother.
The real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Knew it. I figured you'd say that.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Whew. Okay. Chill out. Oh no. Oh my god. Wait.
Let us pass through this tunnel first.
What a nice
Rosewood
place.
should be just ahead.
So this is Rosewick.
What a spectacle.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Huh? You've been here before?
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago. That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer. And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable. But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted.
I forgot a period there.
It should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether resistant. As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind. You'll see when we get there.
Okay.
Miss Bell, did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well? Oh.
Sorry, Secret. Yeah, the first ride can be pretty rough.
What is that glowing over there?
Well now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
I like her animation here. It's much more smoother than Vanina's. That shit is just tough. See, I don't like that.
Time to speed things up.
My spear stands ready.
On the X, if she is 9 area patrol streets, she had this.
Looks like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
Call me anytime you need my help.
There is no need. This is barely even a
Hold
warm.
up.
Shatter! Hold the line. Yeah! Defend the line. With one strike.
Hold on. Okay.
I shan't retreat.
Can only carry while Varus leads.
Dealt with, for now. Let us go see what that glowing object
She's cool.
is.
Fucking Tetris. Rubik's
This
Cube.
object bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky. It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself. Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here. In other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with. But Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned. Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave. Hold your horses there, my impatient friend. Let me finish first. There's actually two parts to this key, and we need both to enter. Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened. But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby. I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right? At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up, I think. It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten. You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Bell. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
That's the color of white.
You two, let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground nearby first. Perhaps we will find other clues.
Or maybe I'm wrong.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
Unbecoming of me.
Only half the key was inserted, so only about that much of it was restored.
This way. It seems there is a path leading higher up.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
Prepare to charge.
Try your weapon!
Shatter! Victory! Shiver! Break them! One step ahead.
Ah, damn.
Hold the line.
She's very elegant. I like that about her.
What was that sound? Enemies?
That's Sunbringer.
Sunbringer? But how?
It's not so unusual. Hollows are full of echoes of the past.
A voice with nobody there. That's not exactly normal, is it?
Let's take a look around here.
There it is. The other half of the key is over there.
See? I told you.
I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
Okay.
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
That's no big deal. I've even handled things on the island that... anyway, it's not that hard. Done. Let's keep going. Looks like we'll have to go around.
I seem to remember a very beautiful spot of it. You can see the entire Meridian Hall above this way.
An ambush! Shatter! Shatter!
Damn. I like her. I like her. If I were like a DPS only kind of person, like only attacks, I'd go for her. She's super fun.
Let's hack the drone and open the path.
I feel like she's very good in terms of game design. You know what I gotta do. Can't go down any lower. Can't go down any lower. I tried.
Good. We're almost there.
I forgot, I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's quite the emotion. The experiment.
I truly do miss who I used to be.
I'm just looking. What?
The ethereals in this area are gathering again.
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles.
Break them! An ambush! Leave nothing standing!
Go and take the key.
And she's made to be easy, right?
You've been left here all this
Doesn't feel
time.
like insane.
Poor thing. Now, I'll take you to fulfill your purpose.
It is still the beginning of a miracle. The Rosetta data. The beginning of a miracle. Celebrate.
I know. A moment like this does call for celebration. Just as it did back then.
Remiel, that voice.
Goodbye, my old friends.
I wish I could see her stats.
Restored.
I'm trying to...
Well, that went rather smoothly. Let's hope everything inside is fine as well.
So this is where the Rosetta Data was born.
Whoa.
Victory!
Yeah, she's fun as fuck. I'm stupid. Fuck it. Motherfucker, right? Did the motherfucker leave? Oh, okay.
Feel the blade with me!
Clear path to victory! My speed! Colors the sky!
We didn't nerf that? Or is it goes that fast?
Break them! Break them! Hold the line!
I'm calling her the best ice agent. What is this? What the? Let me go back. Get up there. Oh, why she run like that? Nah, look at all the TVs.
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now. Should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose. It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Let us keep moving forward.
Why are there ethereals here as well? If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
Sharp as leave nothing standing. The space was hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here. Break them with one strike. Watch out for a surprise attack. Victory.
Is this the last one? I was expecting something a little tougher.
Break them! Frost and lightning! Defend the line! Free! Victory! Even the Frost trembles. Break through their ranks! Defend the
I like the gameplay. I like the gameplay.
There it is.
Just maul. It's just not
Let's go,
hard at all.
What comes next?
I don't know why people would
Only
think
you can
she's hard to play. Hell no. Certainly not hard to build.
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data?
If people don't pull her, if people don't pull Sigrid, then y'all are lost.
The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
It looks fine. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern ones. I think it should be fine. Alright, this is it. Prototype, boot up.
Oh shit.
We did it!
That's it?
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time feels strange. Well, can you work with it? Anything unclear?
Nope, it's running smoothly. Almost too smoothly? This system feels a lot like the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as our relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic. Just to be safe, we'll only pull the minimum data from the CCD and process everything else locally. I only had time to install the essentials on Prophet Boo, and we still need bandwidth for the Rosetta data transfer, so the connection might be a little rough.
Looks like it worked. Need anything from us, Belle?
Not for now, thanks. I've got this.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Funny how this patch is, it has the most off-field character ever made, and then the most on-field character ever made. Wow.
Link bandwidth is stable. Traffic disguise is up. Target side response looks normal. Starting designated path prediction calculations.
As expected of a holo specialist, the aura is completely different. Watching her, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta Data was born here.
Yes, exactly.
Link bandwidth stable. Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with data extraction. Everyone, I believe... I must now inform you of a major situation. What? The theoretical verification of Rosetta Data is complete. It was a resounding success.
Oh, is that how one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a heart attack.
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
Okay, well, the subtitles.
So loud. That's quite the commotion. I take it the experiment was a success?
Is that joyous?
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence. Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy? Even if the Rosetta Data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke, don't even think about skipping it.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower
What the
treated
hell
us
is
to
joyous?
last time.
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
Hey, you people.
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere. In the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
Finally, this should do the trick.
Miss Belle, how did it go?
It went perfectly. Now we just need to use this data to... Remiel? What's wrong? Are you okay?
I played these
No,
games
I'm
before.
alright. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
Are you sure you're okay, Remiel?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
Yep. I just realized the top left of my screen. That shit. Oh, damn. That shit's fucked up. Back at the hideout, you immediately head to Remy's room to start crafting. Okay.
Yeah, this should do it. Here you go, Secret. I explained how to use everything earlier, right?
Yes, Miss Belle. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue. Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracena.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed. However, if the worst case scenario occurs, if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Miss Bell,
then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldrada and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracena. I imagine Bell would have no objections to that, would you?
No, I promise.
Then, may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other. There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins. When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
Got it.
Let go. 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 And there's still the store. There's still the event to do. Fuck. Motherfucker. 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 Motherfucker.
We are here.
Very clear.
Next, I will head in and set up the device. There are surveillance cameras above the hall. Bell, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation.
Dance time.
Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave now.
Let's use the camera to check on Secret.
How about I use the camera to check on Remio's fat ass, bro?
This is a pretty good spot. I'm in. Uh-oh, a soldier's coming this way. What's going on?
He probably asked her out for a dance.
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are in position. Miss Bell, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
I see them. But what was that just now?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracena. He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait. And left.
Bro, dumb as
Can't
bricks.
believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Honored guests who have traveled all this way from the surface of New Eridu, welcome to Rose Caliber.
Oh, it's starting. Come on. We should make our way up, too.
All right, I'll take the side fire escape.
Why go through all that trouble?
I'll literally just fly you out, bruh.
Now let us follow the music
Oh God.
with our partners. May we all have a wonderful evening.
Got me fucked up right
Everyone down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Gerta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Remiel, stay down. What if someone sees you from down there?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music. Surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner. And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Miss Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
To the unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals. Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
Huh? Dancing? Right now? Right here? Isn't this kind of a bad time?
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
Just so we're clear, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, don't blame me.
This better be a 10-minute cutscene, bro.
You know, Val, I've actually been keeping something from you. And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth. But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Everyone stay right where you are.
Huh?
After you, Lady Christina.
Shit. I missed it a little.
Remy? I'm sorry, Val. As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye. You know, Val, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
You're forcing the Enchanter transformation. Then bring it on.
Remiel! I won't let you shoulder this burden alone.
I mean, Sigrid could have came with, but you know what I mean?
Remiel! If you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken!
Belle, why are you here? Didn't
I kind of missed it, I'm not gonna lie to you. So I'm gonna look at the cutscene right here. Remiel dance. I'm not trying to see this through Wise's perspective, though. I can see all of this.
But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Everyone stay right where you are. After you, Lady Christina.
Okay, I pretty much saw everything here. Okay, okay. It was just setting everything up a little. That's fine though. I'll check it in back.
to someone like that?
Sorry.
Save it for after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
That's Gerta Blulu's cocoon. Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely devour Dracaena. I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
Is there any way to stop it?
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gerta Blulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon. In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Sever them both, and the energy supply across this entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon. Now that player 2 has joined the game, let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed.
Gamer girl. About
The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
I'll keep an eye on the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Belle, the cocoon's doing something. Watch out!
The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
Nah.
When they explode, get to the nearest cover immediately.
That's sick, I can't lie to you.
That's it! That's the first artery!
What is this music?
The explosions are becoming more frequent. I need to find a way.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Its activity level is still going up.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
Got it. Remiel, how's it going on your end?
This is sick.
The
This
target
reminded me
growth
of the
is just
Scarecrow
ahead.
section.
I'll leave it to you, Val.
Sections. It really does remind me of the Scarecrow section.
This route looks safer. Go this way.
Okay.
Remiel, how's the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance.
The blasts are getting stronger.
Whoa! God.
Belle, take the tracks to the next target.
Not good.
I'll think of something.
Using the rail car as
it's
cover.
sick, bro.
I'm impressed.
It's sick, bro. It's sick.
We're getting closer to the second target growth.
Destroy it, and the cocoon's growth should stop completely.
It's sick. Jesus. God, yeah.
This way. We're nearly there.
The closer I get to the cocoon, the worse its reaction gets.
That only proves we've got it cornered. Move in during the gap between explosions. Belle, ready to punch right through it?
Absolutely.
Match my rhythm. Now!
No.
Don't let your guard down. It's not over.
Too late. Evolution complete.
Together!
Belle!
God damn. That was an achievement sound. Pretty sure it's to not get hit by one of these. Why is Verena here? Why is Verena here? Hello? Hello?
I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative. Then let those be your final words in this world.
Hello? Why is Verena here? Hello? Okay.
Honestly, what would you do about it? Stop here.
It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting. Is this how a beast born from the Hollow thinks?
How tragic. Let's put it out of its misery. Wield the blade with me!
You've been warned.
Take them down!
I'll remember your fall.
A single moment can become eternity.
Scorching sun!
Easy, easy and quick. Let the stage be even more dazzling. I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings.
If we can just explode the core! Hang in there! Follow my lead!
So much weight.
Getting away! We gotta catch it!
Belle, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious!
Coming at you, Remy!
Nah, we about to do a flight session, supersonic style, bro. Yeah, it's over.
Remy, capture it alive and save Dracaena from inside the core!
Nah.
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies. But this is my domain. Show me what else you have. Gerda Lulu!
Looks like it's charging up. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Oh? You wish to test your firepower against mine. Vanishing on me, are you? Hoping to catch me off guard? Always attacking from behind. Can't you face me head on? Unfortunately for you, I don't leave. Bringing down the pillars to block my path again. Out of my way. An attack this week. It won't be long now.
Its core is about to be exposed.
Time to end this. After 100 years of sleep, my body has grown rather sluggish. Forget it. Someone like you is hardly worth the effort.
God damn.
Dracaena is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
Pull that bitch out.
Watch for Wa'ara farm here.
Still alive, but fading quickly.
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
It just devoured Gertablulu and left. Remy, are you okay?
I'm fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving Dracena's what matters now. We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1.
Sigrid.
S-rank wanted criminal Remiel Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain. Lindvern? Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium? I don't know what's going on, but I have to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity. But if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Dracena's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Sigrid? Is she telling me to stay out of this? Why would she do that? Why am I being kept in the dark?
She just sure doesn't know.
Remiel, hand over Dracaena beside you.
Okay.
Do not try anything foolish.
I see what you're saying.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
Remiel? Why does it feel like you knew this was coming? What are you trying to pull?
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remiel Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
If Lady Lindvern had not
Right.
rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have...
Lady Lindvern went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight.
Okay.
However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person.
Put the camera down a little bit.
Answer me, Remiel. Was it you who abducted Dracaena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Naturally.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Yes, that was me.
Bruh.
What? You... why?
Huh? No. No, wait, that's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was... right. No one would believe Lady Dracaena was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gertablulu unless they saw it themselves. Remiel, don't tell me this was all for... I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remiel, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before.
Time to save her, Belle.
In an instant.
Do we need that shot? Do we need that last shot, bro?
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator. This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescue
Brother.
my partner in crime. Everyone, until we meet again.
Bro did not even try. Do we need that shot? Do we need that shot of her ass at the end? I need to see this. Do we need that? Do we need that last shot of her ass?
No. Look away.
It's okay now, Remiel.
Please don't. Don't look at me.
Okay. I promise. I won't look.
Thank you.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner? About your plan with Sigrid? And even Lindvern?
Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remiel. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you gonna keep acting like a cranky kid?
Okay.
I get it. Sometimes, someone's gotta step up and do the hard thing. What happened to Dracena and to Truvia? Someone has to answer for all of it.
You can see a little bit of her.
But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder all of it alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do. What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Belle.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
I can hear it, Belle. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while.
Damn.
The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues. As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Lindvern and Sigrid. I'm a little tired.
And I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now. I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remiel out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really. I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
Damn.
Belle, over here. Have some bacon.
Oh, some
Ketchup
bacon.
or mayo, manager?
Ketchup.
I've got
And
more
mayo.
oil on the table too, if that's more your thing.
Would you like an egg, Belle?
Nah.
Is it just me? Or are you guys being overly friendly today? How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's gotta have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
What?
Seriously, that was way too close. I was so worried. Oh, thank goodness everything worked out.
I've never seen that kind of mistake before.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's gotta have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as... Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's gotta have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
Wow. Wow. Okay, that one I can't really forget that one because it's kind of funny, but at the same time it's kind of someone messed up there. I didn't mind Sigrid's laugh, Sigrid's voice actor, and her laugh being in there, but like that one's bad.
Yeah, thankfully.
You're worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care. Come in!
Please excuse the intrusion.
Hey everyone, sorry for dropping by unannounced.
What? Lady Sunbringer!
Oh please, Linvern is fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old?
You have gray hair.
Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized. She is still unconscious, but no longer in critical condition.
Really? Thank goodness. I'm so glad to hear that.
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one.
Mm-hmm.
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to do. And I owe all of you too. My bad for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Belle, I owe you an apology. Ramiel and I kept our plan
What?
from you, but it was not because we doubted you. Rather...
What?
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen. But there's something I need to ask. Now that Ramiel's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Linvern?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection.
Okay.
As for her ongoing Enchainer transformation, we can treat it with Porceloy. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her unique ability.
How is Lady Dracina doing now?
So everything that we thought.
Why does this all sound so serious?
Huh. So it was all just a bluff for the shareholders, kinda. But like, I thought something was actually gonna happen there, and no, it's you know what? I'm kind of disappointed that
Her
way.
condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control for now. Oh, right. Ramiel knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual spot.
Really? Then I'll go see her right now. Hey Belle? Aren't you going to see Ramiel? Why are you going upstairs?
Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
Ramiel. Is she okay now too?
Close the damn door. Close the damn door. If you don't... She's wagging it around.
Rawr. Good morning. Rawr. There he is. Mr. Roar is Remiel.
Wait, that won't work at all.
Lord.
How does the enormous Mr. Roar even disguise himself as me? Although, he might pass if we give him a pair of fake wings.
Mr. Roar in your clothes? No, absolutely not. It's weird no matter how I imagine it.
People are gonna try it.
Well, I thought it might be cute.
I'm really struggling to see the appeal. Anyway, you're here early. Did you come to say goodbye?
I guess you can say so. Though it's only for the time being. Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
Lady Dracina, what exactly is happening to her?
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a Karma Core taken from you is no trivial matter. I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the Karma Core was still inside her. So when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it little mind. But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracina, the Karma Core remained inside Gertablulu and was devoured by Bashmu.
That's terrible. Does that mean Bashmu becomes the Enchainer instead of Gertablulu?
That motherfucker
Yes,
is gonna be
it
big
seems
as
far
shit.
more intelligent than Gertablulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning. Clearly, Gertablulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrum with the singularity leakage?
The real culprit is still hiding somewhere in Rose Califer.
Correct. Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. Dracina likely only possessed 1/3 of the Karma Core, which means the other 2 parts are still inside Eldrada and Linvern.
Right. I wanted to ask. You said Karma Cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons. But why is Lady Sunbringer's split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies? What's really going on with her?
Yes, Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps. That's what the Sunbringers truly are.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
Come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet. The truth behind the so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer. The truth is, I really did come to Rose Califer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one I once knew. And then I saw Eldrada. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet not be her. Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the Karma Core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the Karma Cores within the Sunbringers, which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the Karma Core and become an Enchainer. Rather, the Karma Core was divided into 3 parts and stored within the 3 Sunbringers.
I mean, I would have
which
guessed
is
that.
just like Void Hunter weapons.
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met?
So, my theory,
Living Void Hunter weapons?
well,
No. There's no way that's true.
Well, it's only a working theory. There are still plenty of gaps in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions.
it does.
The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew? I don't believe she would die so easily. Yet somehow, she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know. So until I find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Califer for quite some time. Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated. At least for the next few days.
There should still be some breakfast downstairs. Wait here, I'll go bring some up for you.
Nah, she about to leave, bro. Fuck.
How many times have I told you before? You really, really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost. You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment? I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
Ramiel, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Of course not.
Then why tell her something you know is a truth?
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie. Hardly the first time. Why? Are you getting nervous?
Don't answer my question with another question, Ramiel.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll explain. It's simple. Because sooner or later, she's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers, whether I tell her or not. But now is not the time to reveal the answer yet. For her sake, for the 3 Sunbringers, and for Rose Califer.
So, you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are, either?
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself. But you know the truth, and so do I. There's only ever been one question of real importance to us. The Sunbringer I once knew, and the Sunbringer you've been searching for. Where is she?
How pitiful.
What the fuck?
What do they call that monster again? Right, Gertablulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive. But do not worry. Our old classmate still handled everything. Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them.
I wonder what's his voice actor.
Again and again and again. Why not? Simply admit that you are worthless.
Okay.
Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you? That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
Don't. God damn it. Down. 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 I'll have my glasses on. Things are quiet again. Let's wait for the right opportunity to continue the investigation. Crazy.
About 10 HRS for the story.
Yeah. It was good. I appreciate the story actually being long because that means more people are going to talk about the damn story over the course of the month, the 40 days. What's going on? So what am I doing? And then I have to do the events. Holy shit. Oh god. At some point, is there such thing as too much content? Is there such thing as too much content? It's actually insane.
Oh, the event isn't fully unlocked yet.
Okay.
I'll give you a hand. Wait. First, promise to tell me if any haters.
Just tell me.
Shall we dance? Yeah. What the hell?
Am I really gonna care about this now? Oh shit. The walk speed's insane, no?
Please allow me.
You need to chill out, bro.
I'll take it from here. Let's stir up some trouble. The show isn't over yet. Hit the beat.
Time to end this.
A little fox, yeah. Sorry to say. But I know there's not gonna be no damn, you know. Find a cop car. Romeo's letter? There's a letter on the table with us, seemingly left by Romeo. Want to open it? Romeo's handing me a letter. My dear accomplice, I wonder whether you'll find this letter I left behind. You probably will, right? After all, you and Sigrid are the only people who would ever come to this room. Still, Sigrid would know better than to pry, and I can't imagine you never setting foot in here again. You wouldn't be so heartless as to never miss me at all, would you? Before leaving for Virium, I came back to this room to pack for the journey, and suddenly I felt the urge to write something to you. When I first came to Rose Gallifrey and searching for answers, I stayed in this room for a short while. There was nothing here then. Whenever the agony of my enchanted transformation woke me in the dead of night, I would look outside, and the moonlight seemed to beckon me into another world. After that night, I asked the Bendu to drag out a few arcade cabinets and give my bed a proper makeover. Loneliness ate away at my heart like a shadow. This was the only way I could remind myself that I was still human. In today's new Eridu, I am nothing more than an unwelcome outsider. I have no home, no ties, and no reason to become part of this world. At first, I truly thought that suited me. It meant I only had to focus on the mission I still needed to complete and spend the rest of my life atoning for my sins. But after meeting you, I seem to have grown weak. Being on compasses is a curious sort of relationship, don't you think? We both once had pride and dreams. We both lost someone dear to us forever because of that very pride. We both fear losing control of our power again. We are so much alike that whenever we see a reflection of ourselves in the other's words and actions, we can't help responding with a hint of hostility. Yet you made me feel truly alive again, and when I tried to solve everything by taking all the blame upon myself, you chose to catch me as I fell. Thank you for making sure no one but you saw me in the grip of my enchanted transformation that day. Because of you, I have started to cheer death and slowly grown attached to this new world. You should be proud. An S-rank wanted criminal fell right into your hands. Because you're here, I think I'll try to take living seriously before the transformation becomes impossible to suppress. Something good is bound to happen, right? Now it's my turn to ask a question. I hope to hear you answer the next time we meet. Right now you're surely saying, when did I ever ask a question, or who asked you? But even a single thought of how I might be doing has crossed your mind, I think that counts as a question, don't you? This letter is my answer to you. So here's my question. Live brilliantly and bravely. Never give up hope, and never forget that you will always have an accomplice willing to help you carry your doubts in the darkest moments. Will you accept every one of these little requests from me? Damn. Wait, there's different... The bed that once held a lingering warmth has gone cold now. Its master has already flown off to her next destination. But as long as this room and this cozy little bed are still here, maybe she'll find her way back someday, to reminisce about the time we spent as partners in crime. If the chance comes around, you can set up a few more plushies as a little welcome back gift, just for her. Damn. I think they learned from, Remy Yao. No, I'm stupid. I think they learned from Vision Guang, and how there's barely any, like, there's a lot of build-up, but, like, the outcome, you know, like, everything almost was too perfect in a way. Like she got off scot-free and now she doesn't really need to have to suffer anymore due to using the weapon. But you know, it is what it is. What the fuck do you need this? I did not mean to. Oh my god. What is the trigger on that? I want to beat up the people down there. We're going down there. Is it this? Yeah, I guess it is. Barely hidden.
Keep up with the beat.
Put that again.
Oh, there he is. Damn. Where's this go? Usually this goes back up, right? Yeah. And I saw that there was a marker here. What is up there? How the fuck? Is there something to do with this? What the fuck? Nope. No idea. No fucking idea. So if you hold X... Oh yeah, if you hold X, it just interacts with everything. That should be fixed. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know. I'm guessing it's changing the actual pedestal. That's cool. Who could be the next one? Might as well get them out of the way. I might as well get them the fuck out of the way. I'm roaming around the city unknowingly stumbling upon a place that appeared on the end to do. Over that shit. Oh shit. Honestly, I don't. I honestly, I'm sorry, but I don't care. God damn, fuck this hell. Never fine. Unlock that to what? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Is this actually... God damn, fast as hell. What the fuck? Cat boo. So it's only for people who are already... Alright, bro. Got it. I'm still confused here. Is it this? No. I'm trying everything, bro. I'm just... I guess so. Jesus. Yep. I'm confused as fuck. But again, it's supposed to be a hidden area. It is what it is. The underground water reclamation and treatment area beneath Borasson. It covers a vast area, but the area is cramped. Humans have difficulty moving. No idea. Nope. Camera's a little bit slow, you know. Map bender. What a weirdo. Has a little bit of physics. Let's just go down there. Fuck. Couldn't hit detection, whatever the fuck. I don't know what the fuck I'm going. I don't know what the fuck I'm going. What about this or this? I didn't know what the fuck I'm going. I didn't know what the fuck. What the fuck?
We go.
Capcom. What do you want me to do, my boy? How the fuck do I get over there? How the fuck? Are we going down or what? Are we going down or what? Okay, I guess not. She's not that fast.
The view's lovely from up here. Want to take a look? Time to speed things up. Up we go.
The fuck?
Stay close to me.
What the fuck?
Don't forget your sunglasses.
Jesus Christ.
Good day, Proxy. Today is one's vacation day.
Jesus Christ.
To what do I owe the pleasure? Good day, Proxy. Today is one's vacation day.
Jesus. Oh no. I mean, I might as well, right?
Yuzuha, Alice, what brings you here all of a sudden? Do you need a hand with something?
All of a sudden, we've stopped by plenty of times already, and finally we managed to catch you two busy bees.
Yeah.
Yuzuha, isn't that a bit of an exaggeration? We've only been here once. And wasn't the reason we missed them last time because you didn't call ahead of time? I mean, with how close the four of us are, who needs all that call-ahead nonsense? See? We managed to meet up today just fine.
On a whim.
Yeah, you don't need to call before dropping by. We were just out of town, so we haven't been around the store lately.
That's random play for you. The owners are never around, and the poor Bangbu are always left to hold down the fort.
Right. The Bangbu did say Bell and Wise are away on business, but they also said they were kidnapped by a giant airship. What did they mean by that? Don't look so serious. Let me guess. You two were off saving New Eridu again. Anyway, now that you're back safe and sound, how about we go out and have some fun?
We were actually thinking about the same thing. Just haven't decided where to go yet. Since you brought it up, Yuzuha, does that mean you've got a place in mind?
Let me think. On a hot summer day like this, if you want the beach, sea breeze, and cold drinks...
You mean Fantasy Resort?
You got it! The resort's been running smoothly for a while now. And with the beach season in full swing, visitor numbers have skyrocketed.
to this year's Redo Summer Getaway Guide. Therese messaged us not too long ago. She said they're planning to add some new attractions, and it sounds like they're even putting together a beach bonfire party. Exactly. We've already checked it out for you, and I can confirm it's true. It's absolutely worth another visit.
Wait a minute. What do you mean, checked it out for us? Don't tell me you two aren't coming.
Well, Spook Shack's summer plan this year is a big road trip adventure. You know, the kind of long trip where we're leaving any minute now and still haven't decided where we're going first. Oh, don't sweat the little details. The whole theme of this trip is surprise. Remember?
That does sound very you, Yuzuha. Well then, Belle and I wish you all an amazing trip.
Same to you! Oh, and that bonfire party Alice mentioned? Looks like the preparations aren't finished yet. You'll have to sort out the details yourselves. Therese said that with everyone so busy, they handed the event over to an outside contractor. But I can't help feeling like something's off.
I just realized there hasn't been any achievements so far. Wait, did they even add achievements? No, they didn't. They haven't even added achievements. Is it because it's not the second half of it where it's like you have all the events done with all the... Is it to prevent event spoilers? But everything has already been, you know, out there. Except for the actual, like, story details. The actual, like, events, they're all been announced. Yeah, that something is off, Alice, because there's no achievements.
No worries. Leave Fantasy Resort to Wise and me. We won't just sit back and let anything happen to Alice's former asset.
That's exactly what we wanted to hear. Now we can head out without a care in the world. See you on the day of the bonfire party!
The day of the party? So you do have a plan?
Alright, let me rephrase. This is the kind of long-distance trip where we're about to leave. Still haven't decided on our first destination, and the only thing we know for sure is when we'll be back at Fantasy Resort. Oh, come on, Alice. Have a little faith. You know better than anyone I'm the type who sounds kind of sketchy, but is actually super reliable, right? Right? Anyway, you two can head over whenever you're ready. Therese already set aside the biggest, fanciest ocean view suite for the two heroes who brought Fantasy Resort back to life.
Really? Then what are we waiting for? Wise, go get changed.
She is. Nah. Oh my god.
Wow, looks like business here is booming. Is that some sort of fountain?
It's a dive. This motherfucker died.
Oh, it is you guys.
Secret? How did you run across the water like that?
I was just taking a...
Aw, what a lively scene.
Doing a lot right now. I can't handle this. I can't. I can't. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I have to. Emma. Is this you, Emma? Emma Frost. Emma Frost. You're a horse now? Son. How am I? Where you at? Hold up. Show a little something.
Feel free to explore at your own pace.
This motherfucker getting wrong over here. Nah. Nah. She's doing a lot right now.
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike deep sea.
Such a bitch ass out. I'm trying to listen to the damn music. Who the fuck is this? Matt? Hello, Matt. Oh, nah. Who's Helen? Random. Holy shit! Do I just look around at everyone, or am I?
Think you can beat my surf speed record?
Arrogant cat tyrant. But when I mentioned I had some mental, nah, they said they wouldn't teach me and wanted to give me a refund. Mental health issues. I'm afraid of water, but isn't it totally normal for a cat tyrant to be scared of water? You're afraid of water but learning to surf. Seems you know, just to become the first car. Sun. All right. So yeah, you're kind of fibbing with that one, bro.
Don't you want to try our Aqua Blaster ride?
How about these people switch out of the damn? Imagine wearing jeans at the beach. Angry girl? It's because you're wearing jeans, bro. Yeah, you're the one who... Nah, you're tripping. They're tripping, bro. Find out why Sigrid's here. To be fucking eye candy. That's why she's fucking here.
Belle? Wise? What a coincidence. Last I heard, your home in New Eridu wasn't exactly near the ocean. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
After all that hard work, it's finally beach vacation time for us. Wait, shouldn't we be asking you that? And what's with the dramatic entrance?
Dramatic? Had the beach not obstructed my route, I could have arrived much sooner.
You're right. The beach owes you an apology for not being familiar with your game. Still, there are a lot of ordinary Ridu citizens around. You might startle them riding in on a wave like that.
I hadn't realized it would disturb them. When I visit Flint Workshop on official business, I sometimes travel across the sea like this. I've grown used to it over time. My apologies. I didn't mean to trouble any tourists. That said, it seems I have already fallen behind in my bet with Norma.
What do you mean, bro?
I figured everyone in Rose Califer probably already knew about you, so they're used to it. Wait, a bet with Norma?
Yes. Norma thinks I can hardly survive outside Rose Califer. Sorry, I'm getting a call.
Secret? Norma asked me to check in. Have you made it to the resort yet?
Now, come on, Belly! You're the one who kept imagining all those wild scenarios where Secret wreaks havoc on public order and terrifies the Ridu citizens. You were so worried, you just had to call and check in on her.
Hi, Belina. Hi, Norma. We just ran into Sigrid.
Ah, you two are there too. That's a relief. I'll skip the formalities. Could you tell me how you met Sigrid, and what you know about why she's there?
Dashing across the sea? As expected of you, Sigrid. I can't wait for the day you become a Redo urban legend.
That's a slight exaggeration, Norma.
Bruh.
What I did was pretty ordinary. Not nearly enough to make me a legend.
Okay, Sonic.
Sorry, everyone. This question's been interrupted too many times already. So, what exactly is the bet between Sigrid and Norma?
Let me explain. With the deepening exchanges between Rose Califer and New Eridu, our work now involves more cross-regional affairs. However, Norma claimed that Sigrid isn't suited for such matters.
Okay.
Norma's exact words in her critique were, outside Rose Califer, you wouldn't even be able to tie that ponytail of yours. Naturally, I disagreed. In any case, please continue, Valina.
In short, what started as a rather childish disagreement turned into a bet. Sigrid would prove herself by helping organize a major event in Redo and overseeing its security.
Luckily, her little stunt didn't make fish rain down on the beachgoers. The mission would have failed spectacularly before it even began.
The bonfire party is being organized by a company affiliated with Marcel Group, but the project itself falls under the ESD. So, Sigrid has been assigned as the event's liaison.
Marcel Group? Huh. I guess they really are one of New Eridu's pillars.
Oh, right. Vinifili's been trying to rope you two into this. Don't go helping her cheat too much, okay?
I do not cheat.
Well, with that cleared up, Belle and I have a nice ocean view and a VIP suite waiting for us.
My apologies. Judging by what just happened, I believe I may require a certain amount of assistance. Within the limits permitted by the bet, of course.
Considering the bet, this is more than just throwing a party. Sigrid must first run a shop at the resort, then use all the profits from it to fund the party.
Exactly. Where's the fun in a boring bet? Surely a challenge like this is easy for Sigrid. Miss, I can tie my own ponytail, right?
To be honest, I only half understand what's going on. But right now, with the two of you helping me, I see no reason I should fail.
So, Belle, Wise, interested in joining? With Sigrid involved, I doubt things will be boring. At the very least, it should make your vacation more memorable.
How long is this event?
If stuff like that keeps happening, this little bet could turn out way more than not boring. Anyway, Wise and I don't mind lending a hand.
Besides, Sigrid's a one-of-a-kind visitor to the resort. As the ex-interim resort manager and her friend, it's only natural we give her a proper welcome.
Then Sigrid's in your hands. If anything interesting happens, you have to tell me all about it. After all, I already told her I'd only discuss the stakes once her odds of winning climbed above 5%.
name's Lucy. Do I dare? I'm looking at her ass. I don't care. Lucy.
Finally decided to show up, did you?
I get that there's a fan in my face, but I just teared up. I have to look. 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 There's no other way around it. Jesus Christ.
Hey, manager. So, this is the client's liaison officer Therese and Alice mentioned.
Good day. I am Sigrid, and I extend my greetings.
What is she? A knight from some bygone era?
Kinda.
That's just how she talks. Don't worry about it. But, Lucy, if you're here, does that mean you're the resort's liaison?
After spending so much time around Caesar, it's kind of shocking to meet someone in New Eridu who talks like that. And, as for the liaison role, Alice wanted to go on her little road trip, but couldn't stop worrying about the resort's new business partner. So, naturally, because I'm too nice for my own good, I got roped into this stupid part-time gig. I mean, it's summertime. If Therese hadn't promised me the biggest, fanciest ocean view suite with the best view in the whole resort, there's no way I'd be running around doing all this extra work.
I'm starting to wonder how many biggest, fanciest ocean view suites with the best view this place actually has. But judging by the new swimsuit, Lucy, you don't seem very reluctant.
I told Alice not to let Yuzuha pick out my swimsuit. That girl. Anyway, a promise is a promise. Let's talk about the bonfire party.
I concur. Then, what should be our next step?
Since we're funding the party through the shop, the hottest item on any beach has got to be seashell souvenirs. And to make them, we'll need to go beachcombing first. This is going to take a while. Hey you, Miss Museum Piece. How are your DIY skills?
I am indeed adept at felling my enemies, but I fail to understand how this will help.
That's not what Lucy meant. But if I had to guess, Sigrid's arts and crafts skills are probably better than nothing.
Good enough. Then I'll make the first one and show you how it's done.
Oh God.
I believe the raw materials need to be inspected first.
Maybe you should just leave the materials alone. Actually, forget the crafting. You're on sales duty. Just keep your hands off the finished products, or we'll have to start selling crushed shell powder instead. Alice said this partner had quite the reputation and is supposed to be competent. So why'd they send you? You look like you're completely clueless.
Aww.
Anyway, let's just give it a try. Oh, right. You should probably have an official title, too. Based on what the proxy said about you, how about Bonfire Party Security Director?
Yeah, Lucy handles the crafting while Sigrid and I handle sales. I guess that's our only option.
I thank you both for your trust. Time waits for no one. Let us proceed at once. I shall faithfully perform my duties as Security Director.
All thumbs but full of spirit. Not sure if that's good or bad. I'm half tempted to introduce you to Caesar, but I doubt she'd understand a word out of your mouth.
God. What was supposed to be in reference to? There's a hair on my face. Can't get it out because my hands are a little greasy. That's fine. Maybe my face is greasy. Okay. I think it's already using one suit material. Interesting.
Tactics executed. Mission accomplished. I trust expectations were met.
I have to look. I have to look. It's not my fault, really. So what's the deal with this? Oh my god.
Let's see what good stuff. Ooh. Something really on a roll now.
Okay.
Capable of now.
Dude. Reminds me of Slime Rancher a little. Or am I tripping? Never played it, so that's my bad. I don't care! Where's Fine at? There we go, bro.
We will finish with this move. Things just got harder? Excellent.
Needs equal. There's nothing. Look at this. Fuck. I can't do that. Skip it. Man. Dude.
Tactics executed.
When random basic technique is obtained subsequently.
An order of this scale. Just leave it to me. Tactics executed.
Ugly.
Today's performance leaves room for improvement.
No shit.
In any case, our guest safety and overall experience are at stake. I'd appreciate it if you could resolve this as quickly as possible.
Oh, don't worry. You can put your mind at ease. Our team has undergone the finest professional training available. No matter what we're dealing with, we'll have it sorted out in no time.
Therese, we wanted to ask you something, but I just heard you mention safety. Did something happen? Huh? Why are you all here? No need to worry. Everything's under control. We discovered some abnormal issues earlier, but I've already hired professionals to take care of them. I'll leave it to you, Mr. Favko.
Abnormal issues? Therese, that doesn't exactly sound like everything's under control.
Friends of the manager? No need to worry. I'm Favko, GM of Typhos Security, hired by the resort to fix the abnormal title conditions.
Typhos Security. An impressive sounding name. However, you sound arrogant, and your overbearing attitude does not inspire trust. As security director, I will be watching you closely.
You! You think you can just waltz in here with some made-up title and question my professionalism?
Wow. He's actually questioning Secret's credentials and security? But abnormal title conditions. Is that why the area Secret visited was closed off? We don't have proof yet, but if these waters were stable for so long, and suddenly started acting up, the nearby hollow has to be involved somehow. Mr. Favko, you don't exactly strike me as a hollow specialist. Are you sure you've got this under control?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean, young lady? Wait, how do you know the hollow's involved? Oh, I get it now. You're all trying to make me look bad, aren't you? Do you even know what professional means? Take a look. Business license, audit records, commission success rates. I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Fuck ever, man.
Any more questions?
I understand your eagerness to demonstrate your qualifications. However, from a professional standpoint, none of the documents you have presented have any relevance to responding to or resolving hollow-related incidents.
You know, Manager, the way she speaks is growing on me.
Wait, Manager. To be fair, Mr. Favko's team had already resolved part of the issue. The beach where we can gather crafting materials only reopened because of their work. Before that, the beach near the hollow was so unstable that people couldn't safely set foot there.
But if this is the only place we can gather materials, there's no way the shop will make enough to fund the bonfire party, right?
What's with the rush? You seem to know a thing or two about the hollows yourself, so you should know these situations aren't solved overnight. It takes time. What? You think I'd let your little party fall through on my watch? Anyway, go do whatever it is you're supposed to be doing. If you know it's urgent, stop standing around arguing with me.
If that was supposed to put me at ease, it didn't. Something about this still doesn't sit right with me.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling too.
Lucy, Sigrid, let's head back to the shop for now. More visitors are starting to come in, and if we keep hanging around here, we're just gonna get in the way.
We're heading back already?
It's called making an excuse to leave, you idiot.
Take care, everyone. I know you're still not sold on me, but if you've got any private commissions, my door's always open. No hard feelings.
Of course.
So, it's you.
Wow, look who we have here.
I know what I must do. Oh my god. Jesus. My mouth is agape right now. Yeah. Talk to
Our
me.
dear model citizen just can't seem to stay idle, no matter where she goes.
This girl, why does she feel so annoyingly familiar?
Familiar, you say? Surely someone isn't still upset about the prize I took at the Hollow Champion competition.
You?
Every alarm bell in my head started ringing the moment I saw your face! You pink-haired menace!
Oh my. Am I really being barked at by a short-legged little golden retriever? Please, don't be so hostile toward an ordinary tourist, Missy. You wouldn't want the resort getting a nasty review from a seasoned guest, would you?
What? How dare you!
Remy had her reasons for taking that W engine back then. It was all a misunderstanding. While Wise and I were away handling some business, she actually helped us out quite a bit.
Thank you for clearing that up. Though, I must say, helped us out quite a bit. Feels like an abbreviated version of events. But now doesn't seem like the right time to get into the details. Why don't we just leave it at that for now?
Indeed. As the current security director of the resort and the bonfire party, I am willing to vouch for Remiel. The two of you seem to share quite a bit of history. Perhaps meeting again today was fate.
That's a fate I'd rather avoid. Whose side are you on anyway, you human skyscraper?
Sigrid and Remy are probably friends through a shared hobby?
That is correct.
Well, if the proxy says you're alright, I'm not gonna argue. But you better start acting like a proper, ordinary tourist.
I mean, she's able to.
This poor, helpless, ordinary tourist is being threatened once again.
Remy isn't trying to cause trouble, Lucy. Maybe ease up a little. Whatever happened before, right now she's resort guest Miss Remiel, and we should treat her like one.
Considering what she just said, and with our newly appointed security director backing her, I guess I'll have to play the polite, welcoming member of the staff.
Anyway, Remy, Lucy, now's definitely not the time to bicker.
Do-do-do.
The rain has arrived, just as I expected. The source of this unusual weather. I'm sure our Hollow expert and Sigrid are both quite familiar with it.
Indeed. I believe I have observed a similar phenomenon before.
Remy, are you saying this rain and the abnormal tides share the same cause? They're both the result of changes inside the Hollow?
Merely a passing thought. After all, the Hollow sits out at sea. Any ether fluctuations it produces are naturally reflected more clearly in the surrounding waters.
I see. So there should not be any real dangerous anomalies in the Hollow yet. That security manager is most likely blowing things out of proportion.
I just can't picture her helping someone out of the kindness of her heart. And where did she even learn all this stuff? Well, either way, we're not holding a bonfire party in this weather. Let's stabilize the Hollow ASAP. And while we're at it, figure out what that security company is cooking.
Cooking?
In that case, I'll come along as well. Consider it compensation for ruining Miss Lucy's Hollow Champion competition experience, and for leaving Miss Lucy speechless with rage earlier. After all, the proxy has spoken. I'd better be on my best behavior.
Every fucking opportunity. My God. I just know this shit is gonna take a fucking while. In that case, I do think after this Hollow investigative shit, I'm gonna turn in for the night. It's so much content.
Nearby data pile operation area detected.
Oh my
Master,
God.
you may now proceed to collect detailed ether data.
Oh my
We're
God.
here. I'll start up the data pile. Everyone, stay sharp.
Relax, Proxy. No ethereal's getting anywhere near this place.
Brother. My God.
Tactical deployment.
My God.
Waiting for me.
Data pile operation initiated. Please remain vigilant.
More ethereal!
Everyone, let us make this quick.
Well now, Miss Lucy's even more impressive than I thought. I'll take the compliment. Now keep that data pile secure!
I've got this.
Data collection is nearly complete.
Pretty much cleared out all the ethereals around here.
That went more smoothly than I expected.
My spear says surging. It's like a raging tide.
I'm sorry, but I think I'm gonna have to skip. Sorry to say, I don't. God.
Manager? What are you doing here so late? Did you come because the tide suddenly calmed down too? I'll be honest, we actually just got back from Port Elpis Hollow. Sure enough, once the ether fluctuations died down, all the resort's problems cleared up too.
Huh? You mean you already solved that whole crisis in such a short amount of time? There was no crisis. You all just got fooled by that Favco guy.
So, Mr. Favco lied to us?
Who would have guessed?
I don't know if he lied. Sure, the guy's got a bad temper, a sharp tongue, and an ego the size of a hollow, but he did get some work done before we showed up.
His abilities were simply inadequate, which complicated matters further.
I see. So we misjudged him. I'm sorry. Even after all these years, I still make mistakes like this.
It's okay, Therese. In a peaceful world, being willing to trust others is a much more valuable quality than suspecting people for no reason. And when it comes to uncovering suspicious schemes, leave that to your more cunning friends, like us. Look on the bright side. At least that ragtag crew didn't make things worse. When hollows are involved, simply staying out of the way is already a huge help.
Thank you, everyone.
Miss Therese, shouldn't we suggest canceling the partnership? No matter how you look at it, they didn't fulfill their part of the contract.
At the very least, we can't trouble the manager and the others any further.
Once we get back, we'll prepare the negotiation materials and go to Mr. Favko first thing tomorrow morning to propose ending the contract.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Not so fast. The manager still has a memory card pulled from that security unit. There's a good chance it contains some useful information. Once we figure out what's on it, they won't have much left to say for themselves.
Controller died.
Exactly! This is crucial evidence! Once Wise and our AI assistant finish going through the memory card's data, whatever that security company is hiding won't stay hidden for long. I understand. You've really thought of everything, Manager. I'll hurry to clear a new beachcombing area, too. At least I can help get the shop ready.
You have my sincere
Where's Lemmy
thanks.
at?
It is truly an honor to receive such wholehearted support from everyone at the resort.
You really don't need to be so formal. This is just what we're supposed to do.
Those are two separate matters.
Ugh, stop it. If you two keep complimenting each other like this, we'll be here all night.
All right. Everyone, let's all get some rest. By the way, Manager, I've been wondering since earlier. That pink-haired lady over there, do you know her? She's a friend of mine. When she heard we were in trouble, she came all the way over to help. I see. If she's a friend of yours, then she must be very reliable too.
Are you good?
Belle, got a sec? Come over here.
Oh my... Don't... Yeah.
So, Miss Sharp and Savvy, with your talent for reading people, can you guess why I wanted to talk to you alone?
My controller just died.
Do you want a late night snack? It's the perfect time for some barbecue.
Wow, what a tempting suggestion. But not right now. All right, enough with the guessing game. Those things you in secret were selling. They looked quite interesting. So, would our talented manager be willing to make a special souvenir for me? I don't need anything extravagant. It just has to be different from everyone else's.
What, so all you wanted was a resort souvenir? That actually sounds like a pretty ordinary tourist thing to ask for. Let me check today's stock.
Uh-huh. What I want isn't something the average tourist could buy. Manager, did you say that just to tease me? You're starting to feel like a completely different person.
Lately, it feels like one complicated mess after another keeps popping up. And somehow, you always seem to know exactly what's going on, Remy. Meanwhile, I always end up getting teased by you. But hey, you gotta let me step up my game too, right? Besides, you knew all about the resort's issues. The beach closures, the ether fluctuations in the hollow. Did you get here way before us?
Only a little earlier than you did. I merely made some careful observations out of personal curiosity. It seems like you're finally starting to push back against our usual dynamic. Let's leave that discussion for another time. If you don't go get some sleep soon, the sun will be up before you know it.
Oh Lord. Oh my lord. I will say it is a lot of fucking polychrome, holy shit. 180. Hold up. 240. 300. 360. 420. 480. 56. 62. Wait, let me just count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. So 11. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times 60. 660. 660, 700, 740, 780, 820, 860, 900. Damn, 900, bro? Damn. Damn, 900, 930, 960, 990, 1020, 1050. Okay. Damn. That's a bit. I like that it's one of those little toys. I like that. Is the limit like 150K? Oh. What if I just keep going until I hit the limit? I'm assuming there's a limit.
Let's see what good. Found something new. I'll be taking that. No beach treasure escapes my gaze. I'm really on a roll now. Found something new. I'll be taking that. No beach treasure escape.
Winless Lone Wirrow.
Yeah.
See what I'm capable of now.
They're fine ass. Why did it zoom in on her ass? I don't. Convert revenue 13.8. Do I just keep doing that? I don't know. I don't know if I just keep on doing that. Doesn't seem very, you know. But fuck it, more materials. Fuck it. Who cares? More materials. I'll keep on going until I get to I don't know. Shit.
Let's see what good stuff you've got for me.
Shit, I don't know.
Found something new. I'll be taking that.
Could have done it. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. It's over.
Found something new. I'll be taking that. Strike while the iron's hot.
Okay. Where everything at though?
Found something new. I'll be taking that.
Okay. Oh shit.
Easy peasy. Another full haul.
Again, I don't know why they keep doing that. Yeah, I'm just doing the event right now. I'm actually gonna get off soon. There's been 2 streams of this, and yeah, all I'm gonna say is that holy fuck. So I guess the next one's, yeah. Please recycle. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's that. Store revenue. Okay, that don't matter. Working target seed materials. Treasure trading with Lucy. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Treasure trading. Can I change? No, of course I can't. Okay. Clear selection. Quick select, I guess. I guess? I don't know. Shit. Fuck. It's time to do some bullshit. 5 and 2. It's barely in the yellows. I'm not sure. 3, 2, and 3. There's nothing here that actually has everything I need. I mean this, technically. Okay. This is gain the order buff when overflow score exceeds 8. Jesus. Damn. This one seems very... Wait.
We will finish with this move.
Damn it. I mean... There you go. Kinda. I don't fucking know. Just 2 of that shit? Wait, random thing they... I don't fucking know. 3 shits materials? The fuck? 1 bullshit. Bitch. Requires 3. This order requires equal shits.
Things just got harder?
I mean...
Excellent.
There you go. That has to be it. Bang, bang. Shit, that's too valuable.
Tactics executed.
What? Hold on. All C materials +2. Subsequent work, I guess. Bitch. Only halfway through? A max of
In
one
order of this
material?
scale. Just leave it to me.
I don't fucking know. Okay, hold on. Chill out. Uh-huh. What does that say? Required by the next... What? Fuck.
We will finish with this move.
Fuck. Fuckity ball. Are you joking? Hold on. I can't do any of these. Two of them shits? Plus 3 C materials? Nah. No. Okay. Plus
Things
equal
just
shits?
got harder.
Boom. There you go.
Excellent.
Obtain that shit? Something is no. I'll gladly submit bullshit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh my god. Low-key cheating right now. Continue operating. What are you talking about? System active 2.
Things just got harder.
Yeah, this is gameplay right here, honestly. The fuck? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We will finish with this move.
What are you talking about? Four-tooth. Nope. Refresh. 311. I'll do that. Shit. Nope. Nope. Fuck. Shit. Well, it's over.
Mission accomplished. I trust expectations were met.
I don't know why there's no... What's it called again? I don't know why there's no... thing. What is it? The fuck? What is the thing? I don't fucking know. I guess that wasn't needed. Everything's not even fully, you know, there yet, but it's fine. Here. Achievements. Holy fuck. Look at that, already almost another 10 pull. I do think I'm gonna toss for the night, you know? I can't work on the other accounts on PlayStation, but that's fine. It's been sick. And so far, this anniversary, I like it. It's cool. I'm mostly interested in the story, but hey.
Hey, always nice to see you.
I got 2 characters in
I'll
Spirit.
show you my
I'm at your
wild and
needs.
So, how about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Why she's so
This
fun,
weather's
bro?
perfect for a little exploring.
You're kind of right,
How
bro.
about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
I swear
this
she
weather's
has an.
perfect for a little exploring.
I thought she had an outfit.
Standing by.
But apparently,
Sure,
that's, I think
I
that's
would
all they
never
use
turn.
now.
Boys, this is.
I mean,
would
she
never
also
turn
has
down
one.
Lord Phaethon.
Where?
Good day.
Wait, doesn't
Lord
he have-
Phaethon.
What do I do? Is it store? The store. Good God, I get to the store. What the fuck is it? There you go. See?
A summer day with Lord Phaethon.
It's not that. It's not that crazy.
Wanna hear a summer story?
I will
I
say
can't
that
wait
this
to
is
hear the
fine.
sound of the sea.
You lying.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Jeez, I only have 3. Damn, I could have gone these 2 outfits for free. Fuck.
Black or white? Which side do you prefer?
God damn, bro.
Sunshine, sandy beaches, and ice cream. Summer's finally here.
God.
This brings back memories. Do you remember when we first met?
Absolutely insane. And people were saying, oh, why wasn't it the default? Well, guess what? Pay for it, bitch. Pay for it, bitch. What is you talking about? You want the outfit? Go fucking buy it. Oh, I don't want a new outfit. Then buy the fucking original outfit, bro. Cry about it, bro. What the fuck is Crybu doing? Oh god. What the fuck is this? Excuse me? Sponge Boo. Not the magic conch. Fuck. Oh. No. Damn. What? Signature burgers. Yo, chill out. From your lips to God's ears. Ask the Magic Conch. Wow. What an Easter egg. What an Easter egg. Wow. Wow. Kind of an insane Easter egg. I like that one. We ended off on a high note, actually. Listen to the least boring performance at Fantasy Resort. Wow. Crazy. The fuck you? Guessing that story stuff. Anyways. Damn, bro. And I get to end off on this fucking sweet ass thing. Yeah, it's over. Anyways, I'll see y'all later. It's over. Hold on. I gotta change my shit. I gotta change it.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
Just tell.
Heading out. Promise to tell. I'll show you. Wait.
Understood.
I only hit.
Just tell me.
If it's you managing.
A wise choice. Hey, always nice to see you.
Damn, bro. Damn, bro. I did Avatar? Oh yeah, I did get that 9-star. Finally got my 9-star. Crazy. Wow, I did a lot today in terms of what I did in game. I got my first 9-star. I completed the story. Did some miscellaneous stuff. I got some shit done. And I streamed it all. And the fact that I'm able to do these big of streams, I kind of got the endurance now. Anyways, I didn't really play that much, really. It's mostly just dialogue. But yeah, cool as fuck. Wait, hold on. Let me do that right here. Huh? Okay. Anyways, I think that's it. Hold on. Oh yeah, can I text her? There you go. She bridges the memories of 2 eras. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.